I recorded 56 different video clips from yesterday, last night till this morning. Does that affect your fingers? Talking about the salty crackers? Yeah, it's not like a tremendous amount, but the problem is that it's like, it's a lot of little bitty pieces. Individual edits. I used to record a certain way, and then I stopped doing that, which was idiotic, and now I'm doing it again. So every time I'm recording a time lapse, I'll stop and start the video. And every time I'm not doing the time lapse, I go back the other way. Start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. I love people's comments. I cannot find it, so I cannot help. Can I search? I can search. Got hot in here. enough with all of the emails, chats, conversations, things, stuff. I left my phone on the whole time, so kind of ran down. I don't know if I have a charger with me or not. Always have too much going on. Try getting some sleep tonight. Oh, actually, I have 2 more small pieces I want to make for my 3D printer, which I've been doing at home on the mini lathe. Then my bed will be finished. Oh, and then I gotta drill 4 holes. Then the printer will be ready to test electrical movement. I want to test movement. I want to see if it can reach to its maximum potential and not be like damaged. Did I just say damaged? What I meant to say is I want to make sure it has the capability of doing it. I don't think it does. Or, I mean, I think it does, but other people doesn't think it does. I just let a humongous giant fart. Did you guys hear it? Alright, so there's a friend that's supposed to come down here, the guy that was with us all week. He's leaving today. And he wanted to take a few pictures with me. He might come out here and work, which would be awesome. All right, we are full screen. Let's drill these holes. It's real simple. Got it all set up. Drill, 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 drill. Done. Okay, so well, you need to set the limits on the 3D printer. Well, you need to set the limits, or will I need to set the limits? You mean to set the limits for working on it? Yeah, I got lots of that to do. All right, 18. 15, 16, 17, 18. Teflon spaghetti. Oh. Okay. 54. $90. No, I did not, Steve. I was thinking about it last night because I was machining a crap ton of Teflon last night as well. I really, I just need to just send an email off, I guess. I mean, there's not much there, but I don't know. I wonder if they just grind it up and make something else with it. Apparently, I think you cannot melt it, so that means you can't even reform it if you wanted to. You have to compress it or chemically change it, or I don't know. But no, I have not. I need to. I really have too much stuff to do. Shoot them an email and ask them how much they take per pound of Teflon scrap. I just need to do it. Okay, we're at 162. If you got time, shoot them an email, see what they say. I just haven't had the time. $198. $234. $270. No, it cannot be remelted, Shubis. It has to be pressed or somehow chemically broken down to be used again. From my research. But I think it can be like ground up into miniature pieces, like super fine pieces, and then pressed under an extremely high force, and it'll at least mold back together, which actually is something I wanted to try. I wanted to try making pellets for those other parts that I made. I still might try that. I've got a 20-ton press, but the thing is, I think it needs to be ground up to super fine pieces. If you throw it in there as big chunks, it won't bind together like I want it to do. Okay, we're at 306, so that's it. We're back at the beginning. Time to do some tap it in. They'd have to use a method such as putting all of the Teflon into a chamber with steel balls to where it mauls it, chews it up to small pieces. Or one could maybe potentially one may Element, hi. No. If you don't mind, Steve, email them. Just shoot them an email and say, I've got Teflon from milling and turning operations, and just see if they respond. If they don't respond, I'll try doing it with my other email. It's more of a business email or something, but no, I don't think. I mean, I will keep some to try that with, but I'll try it before I send it off, basically. Welcome back. I gotta open the door, it got hot. Okay. 342. Alex, could you open the door when you go out? Open. Thank you. They were blowing. Water is heating for coffee. Evelyn, did you hear I'm giving up coffee? Only on weekdays. Trying something new. I really only drink coffee for the caffeine content. And then in order to drink coffee, I have to add a bunch of sugar or a bunch of creamer. And it's just a bunch of stuff I don't need in my system. Someone was here one time and they had some chocolate-covered espresso beans. And I thought to myself, sure, I'll try that. And although it doesn't taste amazing, it actually doesn't taste bad either. So I am now eating espresso beans, and they're fairly cheap. You can get almost a pound for like $5. And to give you an idea of the quantity, there's probably, I don't know, 100 beans or more in there. Probably more. Maybe 100 beans. And they, I gotta start this next hole. Three of them is like the equivalent of a cup of coffee. And honestly, 3 is too much. I've been eating 2 in the morning, and then 1 at about 10. And then I need to go eat another one right now. So basically, I have the equivalent of of 2 cups of coffee a day, but without all the trash. Now, if you can drink it black, no, see, I cannot, Shubis, I cannot take caffeine pills. I think taking caffeine pills is like no different than taking any other drug. I don't like taking anything if I don't want to. If I can extract caffeine naturally, which I never knew how to do until lately when I was like, oh, chocolate covered espresso beans. So I'm trying it. Now I can physically tell it's not the same as a cup of coffee. As in, a cup of coffee doesn't make me jittery, but if you eat 3 espresso beans, they'll make you real jittery. So it's like, basically you have to eat them one at a time, like an hour apart, or you'll get that jittery, unhappy feeling, which isn't very pleasant. I don't like that part of the caffeine. It just awakens my mind. I've always had caffeine through my body when I'm doing some like really amazing work. I can focus. I can get stuff done. I don't feel tired. They say up to 4 cups of coffee a day is okay. question mark. Question mark as in that is okay? I know, like, Shubas drinks a whole freaking pot. A couple of my other friends would drink 2 pots a day, which is absolutely crazy. But the thing is you can either drink an entire yeah, exactly, Shubas. 90. I just don't like drinking. I'd rather have a cup of ice water and some caffeine to go with it. I prefer a giant glass of ice water over coffee any day, especially when it gets hot. Like, it's pretty warm right now. So it fits the bill for me quite well. Works out good. So far. Well, it's not quite the same as a cup of coffee. There's something else in the coffee beans that seems to help. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, iced coffee's good. I usually just drink my coffee cold because I forget about it. Because it doesn't taste good, so I forget about it. I am so glad this is not steel or stainless steel or some other really hard material. It would take me an hour to tap all these holes. Now, I do like some coffee. $120, 162. The only coffee that I've ever had that I actually enjoyed, like really enjoyed, was Hawaiian coffee. There are a few brands of Hawaiian coffee that I really, really like because it's good coffee. It's not a bunch of processed junk. And it's delicious. Yeah, I'm just afraid what it's going to do when I work on stainless. Because I'm not really milling anything. I was, but it was freaking soft. It's like cutting butter. That's okay. It's like cutting frozen butter. With a cold knife. 2 more holes. That was supposed to be 234 now. I'm excited to get this Teflon piece done, because then what I'm going to do is take the, oh no, I'll machine all the stainless, and then I'll machine all the stainless over there. Then I'll clean up all the oil. I gotta cut some plastic on that lathe as soon as I get those other tools in. I was hoping to get them in this week, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No, the one might come in this week if it comes from that other supplier. One more! Where are we at? I'm going to go 270. Oh, there's the Uber for our friend. Okay, time to flip her over. Teflon. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello. Ah, that'll scare you. Alright, the man is off to see another land. So, let's round this thing out. I'm going to change the music I'm listening to. Time is it 1:40? Yeah, it'll be alright. That's Emmanuel. Emmanuel is our friend who is visiting. Okay. So let's flip this over. Remind me to go pee in a minute. I have to pee now, but I'll give it a few minutes. So let's break her loose. Now last time, what did we do? We set this to we still set it to 30 degrees, but then we offset everything. Okay, so we set it at 30. And then what we did is we just tried to eyeball the whole alignment. I can't see the camera anymore, but alright, you guys can see the dial indicator, right? To Element, to answer your question, you asked me a question, you wanted an answer, I'm sure. So to answer your question, the Teflon is for thermal insulation, and I needed to be sort of high temperature, so Teflon was kind of my only choice, really. Okay, so we loosened this guy from these 2 points and then tightened them right back up. How off do you think it's going to be? Put this as 0. Give it a go. Look at that, it's like perfectly off. So what I'm gonna do is like just crank this side down. Oh, it's loosened. Okay, actually I went the other way. That's kind of weird. Okay, so that'll be relatively close. A little high. A little high. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. Okay, so this is not precision work, I just wanted it as close as center as I could get it. So let's find the center. You know what, this should be relatively close to 0. So we'll go ahead and just put it at 0. Do that. Oh, I set the wrong 0. Oh, well, that was an idiotic move. Try this again. So you have been to Holiday World? Element? You were thinking you didn't, but now you think you did. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do edge finding on all these, even though it's probably about as close as it's going to get, really. Mid-70s. Oh. Much has changed since then. I don't even know if they had the Raven. They used to have the Holodog roller coaster up in the corner. That's been gone for a long time too. Did they even have any roller coasters there? Do you remember riding a roller coaster there? I think the only roller coaster they had was that one. I don't know how long the Raven's been there though. Okay, here's 0, 0. Looks pretty good. Let's see what take it out of here. Okay, so the Raven may have been there then. I know it's been there a while, so it very well could have been there at that time too. Okay, what did I say this one was? 27? Alright, I eyeballed this. Oh, it's spot on, son. Well, it's not even set at 30 degrees at the moment. But, well, that's kind of weird. I had to land perfectly in the wrong spot to make that work. Here's 30. Yeah. If it's off, it's by something that probably will be more slop in the plastic than anything. You like coasters? They're a lot of fun. Well, how far of a drive is Santa Claus from Indianapolis? It's only like maybe 3 hours. I don't even remember where Kings Island was at. Isn't it Kentucky? Kings Island's in Kentucky. Alright, wash my hands again. Keep getting oil all over me just a tiny bit at a time and it gets everything black. Told you to remind me to go pee, so I'm going to go do that while I wash my hands. Okay, here we go. It's supposed to go to 24. What? Really? Oh, yeah, that's about right. This 24 is... That's 348. Alright, fair enough. Oh, it does feel better to kneel. I'm feeling my feet. That's the wrong spot though. 50.125, this I know by heart. Yeah, it's like dead center. Okay, well here we are, 151.125, and we're at 348 on the radius on my turntable. So let's drill some holes. Center drill all of them first. $24. $60. $96. Element, you gonna do a pulse motor build off with me this year? $132. $168. Think about it. Hurry up. 204. $240. Oh, I messed that up. That's okay. Little hole won't hurt anything. I misread something. 204. Yeah, crap. Oh well. Little pre-hole won't hurt anything. That's not cool though. Not cool. 276. I know you were. You should just enter it anyway. $312. Oh, drilled the freaking hole in the wrong spot. Okay. I don't know yet. I'll start it sometime in the next couple of months. I usually do it late in the year, so maybe I'll try doing it early in the year this time. It's just for fun anyway. At the end of the day, it doesn't even have to work. Okay, 310, 312, excuse me, so 348. $24. $260. I liked yours. It was, I think, the most different at the first pulse motor entry build-off stuff we did. It was very fun. I have something I want to make in mind. Pretty simple. I think I know how to do it. It's going to be very simple for me this year because I want to do something that's not stupid extraordinarily difficult to get done. I tend to stress my out with that, with my own projects. This year I just don't have the time. So I still want to participate with something pretty small contribution, but not to go without a lot of work. This is going to be like the opposite of building something big and awesome. I'm going to be building something so compact and small that it's going to be equally or more frustrating than building something big. So it'll be fun. 132. I enjoy that. My concern is that not very many people are going to participate. 168. And it's a lot of effort and time and work, and so it's something that I have to really get the audience interested in. I think if I just get the right people involved, they can announce it to the right places, and then I think we'll have a good turnout. 204. What did I do? I was off like a whole 5 degrees there. Alright. That was 204, so 240. Two-month deadline? I almost feel that faster deadlines are better. Because if you give somebody 2 months, it's like they forget about it. Like, I gave people a month and a half to get an intro contest thing done, and I practically forgot about it by the time it was over. That's not helpful. Now, if people are serious, then they need 2 months. I mean, I think that would be a really cool thing, is to give them an astronomical amount of time to really build something awesome. But then they're like, I got 2 months. I'll start in a month, and then they forget about it. I think the build-offs need to be timely. It's just my thought on it now. I like the idea of giving people a lot more time, actually. I really want to see them build something amazing. TT, true. TT, we don't do abbreviations around here, Phil. I can't understand abbreviations. True. Did you guys enjoy the last video I posted? Was it actually entertaining, or was it too long, too informative, and then it got boring? Honest opinions. And did anyone go check out the stuff on the other channels? Did you even make it to the end of the video? Yeah, just have fun and don't work too hard. That's exactly right, Element. Yeah, give me your honest opinion, guys, about that last video. Because you guys have been watching my videos for a long time, so you know the quality, you know the length, you know the kind of content. I think most of you guys in this chat room would actually watch the entire video, even if it was half an hour long. Some people won't. They're just not going to. I don't blame them. It was okay. Some of it was a repeat from Quantum Gravity channel. It's actually the exact same video content. His edit was a different edit than my edit. Did you watch the whole thing, Element? Let me ask you that question. And which one did you watch first? Quantum Gravity Research one? Because you're one of very few people who would have watched that one first. Probably only like 5 people would have watched that one first. So I wonder how many people actually got to the part where I sort of announced that part of the video. Some people were very unhappy with the fact that I used a wire EDM to cut a boring plate when I could have used water jet or plasma cutter or CNC. And the funny thing is it's like they probably have no idea that I have none of those, which I think is funny. That's the only, I'm hoping that the newest 3D printer will be strong enough and it might not be, but to be strong enough where I can run a very slow cutter for just things like printed circuit boards or plastic. I mean, I'm supposed to run the thing every week and maintain it, make sure everything's functioning, fill it up with water. So if I'm supposed to use it once a week, or maintain it, I might as well use it. And I can use it. Nobody cares that I use it. It's actually good that it gets used. The only thing is it uses some wire. That's the only real consumable for the amount of use that we get out of it. Yep, little drummer tool. A 3D on that, because I would like to be able to make the circuit boards. I think that would be a really cool use. I was trying to find, when I say I was trying to find, I mean I haven't looked yet, but I think I hope that there's some software already out there for taking a circuit board blank. Oh, you know what? No, you don't even need that. You create the circuit board, turn it into a black and white image, and then I have found a program that will turn a file into a printer style with depth according to color. So you just turn it to black and white, then you put the depth at like 1 millimeter. In this case, it'd be like even smaller. And then it would just cut out the inverted. Man, that's great. So I should do that. I haven't run across anybody cutting printed circuit boards on an actual printer, like a modified printer. I know people have done it. I'm positive of this, but although I've never seen it. All right, where are we at? 132. Yeah, the problem with the CNC router, it's not a problem, but I know, I really should, but the thing is I could probably just convince them to buy one for here. Little benchtop version. $2,000 or something, would just buy one. I mean, I wouldn't mind building it, then I could keep it, but as long as I'm here, I can use it while I'm here. And it would make, I mean, I could do like this. Plastic would have been good probably to do on there. I once gave some motors to a friend that was going to make a CNC table. May have done it. And if I were to still have those motors, I would have used them on this 3D printer actually. He made me some stuff and I sent him those motors in return, which was perfectly fine. It's quite hot in here. My feet are not feeling too bad. I think I just need to go back and forth like this. Take turns. It won't hurt so bad. what I would use it for is like engraving and cutting circuit boards. I wouldn't use it for big things. I just think it would be fun to be able to do little things with it. I would totally engrave the back of like my iPhone or something. I would not care. I would engrave it like no problem. Actually, I think the iPhone that's in this case is glass, both sides. Use a diamond tip. I just don't think that it's going to be sturdy enough. Something tells me that it's not going to be quite sturdy enough to do anything that takes force to really grind away at. The only thing I would do is turn it into an EDM machine. That would just be a lot of fun. I've seen people do that. I think this one will be fairly dedicated to 3D printing. Nobody knows this yet, unless they are watching now, or I don't know, nobody knows this yet. I haven't really mentioned it to anybody. One person does. I'm going to make that printer dual extrusion. But I'm going to make it a single motor dual extrusion, single nozzle. Single nozzle, single motor, dual extrusion. Got the plans in my head. Now I just need to sit down and engineer it. I ate a bunch of watermelon at lunch, so I gotta pee like crazy all the time now. Okay, so the other thing I need to do while this is in here is I need to drill 2 more holes, one on each side, 3/4 inch deep, 19 millimeters out. So let's put this back at 0. There's 19. $19, right? 19? Yes? Okay. And we are going with 3/4 inch. And a little tap, tap, tap it up. Let's do this by hand, huh? Yeah, it was a repeat, but there's a lot of, like, there's been 10,000 subscribers since I've been here. So for my general audience who can remember things, like you guys, it was not really that interesting, maybe. I could have taken the whole piece of how an EDM worked out of there, but I think it was, why is it, oh, but I think it was worth it for the people who do not know what it is. I recorded it, so I was like, screw it, I'll use it. So it was sort of, it really was an educational video. That's really what it was. That's why it was so long. And so, like, detailed, I could have taken out half that footage. I really did want it to be quite detailed. Oh, thanks for the comment. I was getting a lot of people upset because I wasn't posting interesting build projects, because my channel really is about building projects. So there were a certain amount of people out there really unhappy with the randomness that I've been posting in the last year, which it has been. I totally give them credit. Some of it has been completely off the wall, unrelated. So only the people who are like really interested in what I'm doing are the ones who really like enjoyed those videos through the last year that haven't really been alternative energy directly based and stuff like that. But like I announced at the beginning of this year, the channel is not about free energy. The channel is about what I'm trying to achieve, how I'm getting there. So if I take a year of time to do other random nonsense, then I should be posting about it. And not all random nonsense, but I've posted a lot of family videos and stuff because they're a lot of fun, man. Great memories. Okay, that's done. I'll wash my hands again. We'll see if we can chuck the 8-inch stainless piece in there. And, you know, I've been sharing directly some cool stuff from the Bible in some of my other RWG CRV videos. And, you know, I've had a pretty positive response. There have been a few people who don't like it, and I expected that. But the majority of people actually are kind of glad or interested or okay or whatever. They like the fact that I did that. I think that's cool. People are respectful of my openness, because there are a lot of people who watch my videos that are completely, they don't want to hear any of that stuff. And that's fine, but I'm going to say it anyway. And that's cool. It's not a problem. It's almost like I can see through these holes. It's almost like some of these holes, like, for instance, this one doesn't look as deep because I can't see as far through it. this one. It's like 1.211. Oh, no, they're the same. Okay. Alright, so we're going to move to stainless cutting. Yeah, I know the son will be unhappy. True to myself, and you know I am. If I fail and made a mistake, I ain't afraid to say it. The ratings are overrated. I mean, if you think about it, people come to YouTube on their own time. They watch a video on their own time for free and then get mad or complain about it. I just don't get it. If you're going to be mad and angry because you went to pay $6 to go watch a movie and it sucked, that's cool. But when an individual spends countless hours making videos for free, when someone gets mad at you, I mean, I literally don't understand how that person could even be upset. It just cracks me up. And you definitely can't please everyone. I kind of tried to do that once. I say kinda because I did make videos, things, and stuff according to what I saw in the comments and suggestions and people and things. I enjoy making these. This 3D printer is something I needed to do. I needed a project that I could build from start to finish. I'd post videos on it. So, although it takes a lot of my time, I am so glad I'm doing it. And it's going to be a one-of-a-kind, custom-built, nobody else has such a thing printer. Should be cool. So on the stainless, I don't have to do any threading. Hi, Shubas. I don't have to do any threading on the stainless, except for the holes. Back from dog walk, Philip. See? Abbreviations. I told you we don't like abbreviations here. Okay. I'll check my email real quick. I really should send a few emails. I think I'm going to mute you and call my wife. Ask her some questions. Alright, I'm going to import this video into my thing here. Oof. Okay, so that's part of the electrical. I should probably make an entire video on each component, because I'll do that. And then I can always add it to the other one if I want. I need another BRB. Oh, I just ate a chocolate covered coffee bean. See how easy that was? I'm done. Program does not like me. Keeps locking up. Alright, I'll be back. Did it start? No. It's because I didn't close it. serious error has occurred. It needs to close. Oh, I've been trying to close it for the last 3 minutes. I was running out of space on my hard drive, which has been keeping my videos really short. Wow, I have more videos on just those silly Hall effect sensors. What the heck, man? Electro, what are you doing? I'm going to import a few bits of things here. Cover. I don't actually want that. About tomorrow I'm going to sleep the normal hours. And then tomorrow night I'll probably be exhausted from the day. Probably want to go to bed and I can get up early. I could get up early and try to machine those parts at my house. Nice work, Electro. Do I even have... Wow, so behind. Okay, no worries though. Get them done. I'm so behind on making videos, it's crazy. Either work on a video or build stuff. Poofers. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do if I did that. Why are these so short? Oh. Okay. I just gum it where teeth are missing. Believe it or not, I do the exact same thing. I have 2 teeth completely gone, one on each side, big teeth on the bottom. It's pretty bad when I gotta import all the data. Just so I don't forget what I did. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to break these up into different parts, probably. I didn't move while I was here the whole time. Waiting for stuff to happen. Not I, said me.
Did Alex have to charge his car or something?
I don't think so.
You look right here. Or is it the deep opening right here?
What are you looking for?
The deep opening. Is there something right up there?
Yeah. Are you trying to put that up there?
No, not now.
Well, no, it goes in the corner.
It used to go up there. Before somehow more Christmas stuff came down there. It was nice
Oh.
and neat.
I thought it was in here for some reason.
All these Apple shoes.
I thought it was in there. Hmm. I don't see that footage. Oh, it's because I didn't film it. Okay. Be a good reason why I don't see it. Looking for something I never filmed. That's pretty bad of me. Okay, so far I have about an hour and 40 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes worth of footage just building the hot plate. And on the Hall effect sensors, I have almost an hour of footage already. I guess that's all of it though. So I gotta like compress that down to like a 3-minute video. Ugh. I like the details. I like giving people details, so I don't like to cut it so short. Oh, and I deleted those. Darn it. Wasn't supposed to delete those. Okay, enough of that. Oh, he's still packing stuff? That's all he's been doing with that is packing stuff, hasn't he? Okay. Let's go find the big ones. That's a big boy. This is gonna be fun.
Did you get rid of the styrofoam?
Sort of. Yeah, I farted.
Is this? Oh, never mind.
What?
Does this live here now, but
Yeah, it lives.
can't live there?
No, it lives there.
Okay.
That's it's its new home. It's not a good place over here.
Oh, really? That's a stupid place. Don't do it.
Where? That is not stupid. We're hiding this anyway, which is stupid.
It's so stupid.
So no, it's not stupid.
No,
It
it's
it
stupid.
makes
Hide the
it makes this look less like hidden, or I should say, it makes it look more hidden.
Yeah.
Because anytime I need to cut something, it goes all over everything. That's why the grinder is supposed to be over there. Because every time somebody grinds something, all the dust lands in my bins over here, and everything fills up with rust, and then it's just bad.
It's too bad they can't just like move things to use and put it back like they're supposed to.
That's too easy. This is going to be fun. It's too bad I do what I'm supposed to and nobody else does. Or 12 inch. It's got to be an 8 inch. Well, I don't know what the maximum depth is though. I don't know. Probably 10. Because the chucks are going to fall out if I go too much more. But the whole thing is 8. This is 8. And it's about the same size as the outside diameter. 4 jaw. Where's my phone? No, you know what's really ugly is what I'm standing on over here.
What are you standing on?
Something that I cut out of wood in a matter of about 10 minutes, screwed together, and now there's a blanket folded 4 times on top because my feet are killing me.
Oh, right. Has something happened to that memory foam?
I don't know what happened to it. It was under there, and it just disappeared. Somebody used it. Kind of weird to me.
You reminded me earlier tomorrow to get another one.
Well, I probably should just find something that's more shop worthy. I probably should just try to find something that's more shop worthy.
I get it.
I know I have a piece of mat at home that I used to use at my last job. It's pretty good matting. Just gotta look it up and see if I can get some more. Yeah, you usually gotta buy like a whole 50-foot roll with that big stuff that I had.
That's a big roll.
Yeah, but it works good. bad, really. This is 0. Where is my bar go? Oh, here.
Do you have two brand new computer monitors down there?
No. Those are the ones that were on my desk.
Oh, you just got. Oh, fancy.
Those are my personal monitors. I need to.
Take them home.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Stealing again. Caught you red-handed every time. That thing.
It's getting messy.
Slightly. Only because I don't know where to put. Look, that stuff's yours up there.
What?
Up there on the top. That's your stuff up there. Behind the EDM. Top of my cabinet.
Mine? Oh. Well, the room is a mess.
I'm just saying. Some of this stuff doesn't have a home yet. Where are you?
Not there. I saw something move.
You're not there. Alright, 0. You stealing my pens too?
This drumstick pencil yours?
No. You got lucky this time. Okay. What, we're too far now? Too far now. That's quite a bit. That's like really good. Let's get this one at 0. Oh, look at that. That's spot on. Unless it's over. Can't get any better. get any better. It's spot on. Alright. Happy with that, huh? You guys seeing this? It's like perfect. Okay, now let's find out where my 0 point is, because it moved. Okay, that's pretty good. It doesn't really matter. We're going to start, like, it doesn't have to be perfect there, because we're going to start on everything else. Did you guys see how good that was? That was like perfect. Up and down. Okay. Find center. I don't know if I can get this machine all the way over. It's pretty big. Pretty far out though, so I bet it'll be fine. I hope. I think it'll be fine. I think I got enough to get back there. Just enough. .1588 inches. Alright, so 0 is right there. Now we find this center, which, you know, it should be centered already if I center this. I should never have to center this again. So the only way to find that out is by what do you want?
Nothing. We're looking for a place to have a meeting. Every booth.
You can go in there.
In where?
In there.
Can we get a radio?
Oh wait, there's a conference room. I was forgetting about that.
Whatever, Russ.
Whatever, just go sit in the conference room and have your freaking meeting.
Your kids are ridiculously cute, by the way.
They're very nice.
Like, absurd.
And they're just like me.
They're very, very,
Just
very.
insane.
They have a very pleasant, lovely life.
Thank you. Okay, so write this number down. 1, 0, 135.370. 135.370. 135.370. 135 or 105. What was it? 105? Let's just see if I can remember when I get there. We're going to see if this is already in the center or not. That's 102.250. So, no, it's not. It's not in the center. That is a pretty looking plate though, isn't it? No, it's not. So we'll go half. Let's back at 0. Shouldn't matter. Okay. What are you guys talking about? Talking to me? Don't be sorry. Talking about something else? I don't know. Maybe you should be? I don't know. Alright, we're going to drill a hole right in the middle. This is for the pipe thread. Okay, we are in center. Let's just see how well of center it really truly is, because there's a really nice indicator on this stainless piece this time. My Teflon didn't really show it that well. Oh, this is going to be entertaining. This stainless is going to be entertaining. Let's just try drilling a hole. I don't remember what size I needed. I need this reamer. I'm going to try tapping holes again. So this is a 1/4 18 national pipe thread. 1/4 18 national pipe thread. Problem loading page. Come on. Quarter tonny. .4375. .4375. That's this one. Does this one look heavily used? Yeah, it does. So that's the one I used last time. Okay. Well, let's start drilling holes. I'm drilling a hole, tapping a hole, definitely for the center one and also for the one next to it. Craps, I gotta do 2 on this one. That's gonna kind of suck a lot. Hopefully this new cutting fluid will keep me happy. I like this stuff a lot. Didn't have any here, I've used it before. Just didn't have any here, now I got some here. Okay, here we go. When we make a pilot, I made a start hole but not a pilot. I like the plastic a lot better. Almost through. Okay. Now, pick up the chips everywhere. Look at that. Look at that. That's a good curl. That's a good cut right there. This one's not bad either. Stainless, that's good. It's not discolored, it's clean. That's good. Alright, let's ream it out. Oh man, probably should order more taps. More reamers, more drill bits. Oh, what do you want? Z was talking about you last night. It was pretty funny. Said something like, blah, blah, blah. He just comes in here and asks as if this is live and then doesn't say anything else. Blah, 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 blah. I was laughing. It's too fast. Turkey. This is a brand new tap. Yes, this is for pressure relief. For when I'm ready to bake my potatoes. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's trying to dull already. A little test fitting. Gotta go a little bit more. Hmm. Huh? Just go look at it. That phone guy's gone again, but he's back. So I have to drill 2 holes. That are 5/16. What did I do with that? Oh, right here. In front of my eyes, man. Okay, what I'm going to do is drill those mounting holes. So, 19. Stuff doesn't drill this stainless at all. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I need a day where I'm not at my house, but I'm out, and I get to be with my wife. Thanks, Grandma. Grandma's in town. That's the only reason we're doing it. Okay. So I have so many more holes to drill. Better order a big box of 5/16 drill bits. Okay. Smoking. Now I gotta do another one. Let's just see if this bolt fits. It has like no play. Therefore everything else better be right. So 19 the other way. Let's just try to start this hole in the center. Looks okay. Is this thing going through 2 caps or just one? The bolt, it goes into that Teflon that I was cutting. No, no, no. Those are one thick place with a plate with a groove in it. Yeah. I have another one of these. I have to do the exact same thing too. Okay. Those are done. Now, drill bit definitely doesn't look very happy. Now, we need to tap another hole. So let's put this back at 0. Okay, and this one is going to be 27 millimeters. This is another pipe hole. This thing sucks. That center drill was pretty well shot. Yes. And we're through. Okay. That's sort of a hot drill bit, I can feel it. Dude! I just read that article completely and remained astonished. Can you please briefly tell me how they linked those two together, Shubis? Because I'm real confused. What? Okay. This is for my calorimeter I'm building. Keshi's in the mess. This just seems like a mess, alright. Good job not assuming. I'll give you a high five for that. To Keshi's credit for banning him. What has this world come to? Sounds like that website's, I don't know, Is that a big major website? Oh, that cut really nice. Okay. I think I'm good with that one, just from the look of it. But okay. Now we need to mill a hole over there. I really don't want to mill with this setup because thanks, Steve. The thing is, I have to get this like all the way down, and it's way out, and it's gonna wobble. If I put the end mill up here, I'm not even gonna have enough travel. I guess I'll try it. Or let's just see if this adapter, this might work, 1/2-inch adapter. I think I'm machining it the same size as that hole there. So I have to make an electrical seal there. Oh, that's 1/2 inch. It's 3/8 by 3/8. So, if I do that, then I can make a plate. So this gets us down a little bit further. Conspiracy media. Use the big mill. Which big mill? At the moment, this is the only mill. If there is another mill, yeah, let me know. Not here, unfortunately. I'd like to get one. This little thing, I wouldn't be using it at all if I had a bigger mill. Completely wouldn't be using it. I don't really like it at all. Good thought, though. Let me go get the bigger mill. I'll be right back. Oh, that gained quite a bit, actually. We might have enough to get through there. Nope. That's all we got. So I just have to center it if I move it down. Well, we could try it in the chuck. The only other option is move the whole head down, recenter everything. Sounds about like the only option I got, because I really don't want to put that in the regular chuck. Not really a good idea. No, even if I had an extension, I'm afraid of wobble. It's going to want to move around. So I'll just move the whole head down. I should mark where it's at because it's actually in a pretty good position. It's almost all the way up, but I still want to mark it. Because anytime I move it up and down, anytime I move this up and down back here, it moves. So I have to recenter everything, which sort of really sucks. That's what I need to do, though. That's what I'll do. Sort of is a giant drill press. Not a very good one. a lot harder than down. Recenter it. No, table doesn't raise, which is the whole problem basically. Grind those gears. Yep, gravity is my friend. Okay, that's center. 27. Now I can't get that out. That's why I hate this thing. If I loosen this, see, look, can't get this out. So it's like, oh, no big deal. Just gotta move everything to the edge. But then the same thing happens with the drill chuck. So, in order to get the entire thing out, Look, it's hitting. Freaking, I do not like this mill at all. Should have brought that big freaking mill I had here anyway. So just to change a head out, I gotta move the entire machine. Well, the rest of the heads aren't as bad. That one's got such a long front on it. Okay. Now let's put all this back to 0. My phone battery's almost dead. I won't be able to see the chat after it dies. I don't have a cord here. I might. Let me look. $27. I'm basically going to just go all the way through this. And then I'm going to mill out a slot. And then I'm going to make a plate that attaches to that. That's the goal. Let's see how well this cuts, shall we? Put a little oil on there. Let me just see what cables I got here. I might have one of those. Not in there if I do. No, took them all out. I haven't used it in such a long time. Like here. Oh well, when it dies, it dies. Oh man, this concrete does hurt. I can just feel it, so this pad is definitely helping. I almost don't need this at the moment. It's a little shorter now. Alright, we're on a pretty slow cutting speed. Let's turn it up a little. Yep, my neighbor's got it. Lucky fella. He'll take care of it though. working okay. It's gonna take an hour, but we'll get through it. It's not cutting. Should have drilled it out first. It's not cutting into it by itself very well. Can't remember if this has cutting influence or not. This thing is so sticky. It's got center cuts. Vacuum. I could EDM this hole, now that I'm standing here thinking about it. It's okay. I'll just keep doing this. If I move it and mill it down at the same time, that relief, that stainless gets out of that center. Actually, that works pretty good, but yeah, but I don't really like having oil everywhere. So this is okay. See, if I move it over, that center cut has a little relief, and then it goes down okay. I don't have a rough end mill for this small. I would use it if I did. Actually, it's 3/8. I might have a roughing end mill. So I bought two. One was big, one was small. I'll have to look. It's working okay though. Oh, this one it right here? Nope, that's a fly cut. This one, that's too big. 1/2 inch. So I'll just finish it with a, yeah, alright. I would drill a hole, but by the time I get all that switched out, it'll take an hour. That's why I don't like this mill. Halfway through. Don't do that, Ken. On the next video, you'll find somebody switched them. I had that experience. Just write down a good schematic instead. We're getting somewhere. We're getting there. The top's going to be slightly different anyway, so I have to come back with a bigger end mill to fit that in there. Probably glue it in there. there yet? It's almost 5 o'clock. I gotta get through this hole. Start cleaning up. This isn't going too bad. It still feels like it's cutting pretty nice, which is a good feeling. We should be almost there. Almost at the end mill. I can't even see the bottom of the hole from this angle. It's not cutting through yet. Oh, I think my phone died. Can't see the messages anymore. I'm over here anyway. They have to be getting close sometime soon. What is this, taking me an hour to cut this out? Probably would have took just as long on the EDM setup time. By the time I got it set up, I'd have had it done cut over here. It would have been nicer over there though. I still gotta finish it with the top cut anyway, so whatever. Just do not see it coming out. Come on. You can do it. So funny, I just don't see any sign of it. It's gonna pop out here in a second. Oh, I see it trying to get out now. There we go. There we go. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. Alright, we did it. That sucked, but we got it. basically clean up the shop now. You want to watch? If yes, I'll leave the cameras on. If no, then I'll turn it off. Yeah, sure. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough answer. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright then, let's try it. It's not too bad. I'll mill the top out. Clean up. I asked if you wanted to watch me clean up my crap. See, I got my hair cut. Nobody noticed. Had to tell you. I'm gonna probably leave at 6, but I should write a few emails before I leave, so I'm gonna clean up a little bit more than I normally do. Make sure everything's put away today. Clean up, clean up. Everybody clean up. Okay, I'm gonna put a paper towel over top of those Teflon pieces. The rest of this can sit out nicely, of course. We noticed in the morning. What? Oh, you did? I just didn't see it. I didn't see that you saw it. That I didn't see it. My gloves are pretty oil free. My hands would be completely covered in oil. I guess it soaks it up. Alright, so we'll just broom this up. I'll put everything away over here. It's really where most of the mess is anyway. Cookie tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll be slaving at the mini lathe when I get home. After the kids are in bed. After I spend time with my wife. I don't know, that could be potentially 10:30. I need to get my little stream set up at the house, but nobody seems to be around that late. I have to fix the internet connection to order to stream out there. It's a lot of extra work too for the very brief amount of time I'm out there, but it would be cool to have that video for time lapse. Maybe. The bugs are starting to come out. I don't really care for the bugs. They're not near as bad here as they were back in Indiana. They're still unpleasant. Tons of bees last year. At the end of the season too, at the end of I guess fall. Bunch of bees. Get the big ones and I'll vacuum the rest. I feel very hungry. I didn't eat a snack. I didn't eat a ginormous lunch. Sometimes I eat too much. Today was just right. I'm glad I wore these gloves. It makes my hands soft, which I don't really care about, but it keeps them from drying out. And that oil really is nasty stuff. Alright. So this doesn't look so bad. I just want to sort of clean it up so it looks halfway decent. So these, this connector will drop down in there. Perfect fit. So now just machine a slot. I'll see if I have anything. Machine a slot, the depth, almost the depth of this, plus the gasket material. And that way all I have to do is cut a notch out of the plate and get it in there. Be done with that. Put this back. This blanket goes on my stool. Let's put it there. I have a headache. I'm gonna eat something. Oh good, you can't see me. Did we all get threes? Oh, what a bunch of crap. We all lost. I know. I'm not gonna eat a bunch of these though. Because It's not like having a cup of coffee. That will tear you up. You eat 4 of those and you're all shaking like nuts. I don't need that. Okay, I don't need to bring any of that stuff home. The only thing I need to bring to my house today is the piece I brought in this morning. And it's in my book bag already, so I don't forget it. I need to make... Well, the only other thing I could bring home is this tool. I'll bring it back tomorrow. I want to see if I can cut curls in that. So I will bring that home, just to see if it will cut. I want to do all that on my mini lathe. I just need to clamp it to the table. See if it will cut the grooves in there. Camera focus was bad. Whose camera focus? What was he doing? He's cleaning up for what? What purpose? Yeah, I got the 650 every day. Matter of fact, I drive the car up here to bring the kids on the weekend when I want to pick stuff up and drop stuff off, just so I don't have to drive a car. I need to put these back on like wide angle and get more in the shot. Huh? Sell stuff. Sorry, me? This is heavy. Okay, I got those 2 items. It's not going to be here tomorrow, so. Oh, I was going to find a power supply for this. Oh, it doesn't say what voltage it is. It's rather odd. How do I get it open? Okay. It has no power ratings on it whatsoever, so therefore it has to be inside. It's a bad thing about having 80% of my things at work, 20% at home. Occasionally I just need one item and it's the wrong place. So I have to improvise something else. Okay, it says 6 volts. That's not going to be a pleasant one to find. I'll look for that when I get done with cleaning this up, because this might take me longer. Oh, and I need to get this. I got lots of things to do before I leave. I don't know where my other step stool is. I am really hungry though. I guess I'll turn the camera over here so you can see me. Well, I like it a little bit. There we go. Well, that's helpless. this box. These are what I want. Oh, they don't have them either. All these, and none of them have those little. I guess it's probably a rare thing for them to have it anyway. Push the talk button in here. Wow. Okay, well. Oh, those are even gold plated. No, they're not. It's a trick. Lost one. Okay. Looking for some of that really soft cloth you put over a microphone to cancel wind noise out. But there isn't going to be any in there. I don't even know where to look. So I will use a paper towel later today. I am not talking to myself. I'm talking to the internet.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm not pleased with some of the footage in terms of like the details from the loading zeolite stuff.
That's because
Are
that one whole day, yeah, we did. That whole day we filmed.
do it again?
Yeah.
Are you able to like fake do it again?
No, but I can just do it again. I have to do it again.
You have to do it again anyway.
So if you need like just footage,
I need the details, and I need to be able to like ask you to do stuff again a couple of times. Because it was really hard for him to get stuff like in that environment, but I would like to just do it again myself.
you film it, you mean?
Yeah, film it. I don't need like necessarily the whole thing, because like, there's good stuff of you and Dan in there. But are you gonna do it again with Dan and everything?
Well, I
Are
can.
you gonna just redo the entire process?
I have to do the process over, yeah. With the already loaded zeolite, I have to load it again.
So basically,
It's
gonna look the
basically a
same, right?
repeat. It's a repeat.
Yeah, I would love to. It's just for detail shots. I'm gonna use what you explained that you're doing last time. It's gonna be again one of those minute and a half video with like just shots of you explaining. When you explain, I'm gonna do this today, and then we're gonna stir it, and then we're gonna calcine it. The calcining is what you did a few weeks ago, right? Like before that we did the videos about. So it's like in funny order, right?
Well,
So
but I
you're
took
just
the same.
redoing it.
But I took the same material that we loaded and calcined it. The stuff we did before was a different material.
Oh, it's a different material.
I mean zeolite, but it's not the zeolite we loaded.
Oh, I see.
Like for instance, last week I calcined 3 or 4 different materials all week. Took all week just to run. 20 minutes, set it up, go. Two days later, take it out, measure it.
You stir it also for a week, right?
No, that was the loading part. This is just the calcining part.
Is the stirring the loading part?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
So when it's done stirring, you calcine it.
Yeah. When I'm happy with it being loaded, then you calcine it.
What does loaded mean?
I take a capsule of organic palladium and I throw it in a bucket and I take some zeolite and I throw it in the same bucket. It takes a while for the palladium to get inside the zeolite.
That means
That's
loaded.
the loaded.
Okay, that's the stirring part. So you're helping them load by stirring, basically. So if you didn't
Agitating. If
stir
it just
would
sat
take
there,
like 5 years for it to load.
because it wouldn't do anything, it would just all sit there.
Um,
It's like a tornado.
can you do that tomorrow?
No, won't be here.
You won't be here? Oh, day after tomorrow?
Huh?
Day after tomorrow?
Wednesday? What time you gonna be here? Yeah, I should be able to do it. I need to prep, so it might be in the afternoon.
It doesn't matter. Just one.
Actually, it might be longer than that. I might need Wednesday to get it ready, and then Thursday, like I'll do it.
So you're going to be doing the experiment anyway, right? Okay.
I need to do it, so
Okay.
it's fine.
So Thursday?
I need to get it going. So
Thursday's our date?
we'll set Wednesday.
Wednesday's
We'll
the day?
try to do it Wednesday, but
Okay.
if for some reason I don't have enough time to get stuff like loaded in it, because like let's do Thursday,
Okay.
because I need to put the material in the oven and let it bake it out, because we weren't for sure if I should do that or not, so I'm going to do it anyway. So, and I'll leave it in there all Wednesday night, and when I come back Thursday I'll prep Wednesday. Let's do Thursday.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Love me.
Have a good evening.
You cool, my friend.
All right. Got my plans for Thursday, Friday next week. Or wait, it's this week. Okay. Camera stand, of which I don't remember what I did with the bag. Oh, I was gonna bring. Oh no, I was gonna bring that with me. I'm gonna bring it in here and glue it. I broke the frickin' arms off my printer this morning, like an idiot. It's kind of bad. You can actually see that I tried to crack half of them. So actually I don't need anything over there. Sucks not being able to carry my printer back and forth every day in case I need it. Like to actually work on it. Let's see. I'll put that away last, I guess. I got my microphone stuff. I want to put it away, but it's all right. Guess I don't have too much to put away. Zero light. Doping. No, it's not doping. Let me see. Is what you call doping. No, it's not doping. You need my emergency number? Send me an email. I'll get you my work number. That way, if I'm on the ground, you can call me. Maybe I should edit a video tonight, but golly, I don't have enough time. That all looks good. This card. I'm getting a migraine right now for some reason. Probably lack of water. I haven't drinking hardly anything. These go in here. I gotta put my boxes away yet. Oh well. Don't have the ladder. Only got the big one. These are all really 3D printing parts. So are all of those. I should probably just put them away. I'm not ready for all of it yet. I can put these two in here. Take one of these out so I have it for dimensionals. I'll take a picture of this. So I can look up the part number. So what I plan on doing for the electrical connector on my 3D printer is I plan on using Cat5 connectors. These particular Cat5 connectors are actually rated for 2 amps. I don't see anything special about them, but they just said they're rated for 2 amps. So, good. Good, I guess. I haven't read a single bit of that book. Guess we don't need to yet, though. I'll go ahead and stick these in the box. Like this. It really is like a pretty amazing space. And I actually helped put the thing together. Like, my boss was like, I want the shop to look like this, and he showed us like a picture of like what BMW looks, or no, VW or BMW. It's what they look like. In we got like white floors. Everybody wears white suit. Everything's in its place. Like marble floor. Like it just looks silly, immaculate. He's like, I want the place to look like that. And he sent us another link, and he was like, I want it to look like this as well. And it was like this super fancy shop with this like sports car. Here's my hard drive. Like this amazing like place, and I was like, oh man. I was like, all right. I said, I'll pick out some stuff. We'll figure out what we want to do. And Katrina helped with a lot of it too. Here's my backup hard drive. Shubis. Oh, I just I ripped that cord out, and I pulled the other cord out. That's funny. Well, whatever. I guess we're done for the day, aren't we? I need to put these in a fire safe or something. And then there's one more in here. This is a 1 terabyte. Ugh, filling them up, man. I had to back up everything. I had to delete a bunch of stuff. I ain't got no room left on my laptop. Okay, unless anybody's got any questions, concerns, comments, thoughts, loving thoughts, I'm gonna hang up the live stream hat and finish, get out of here. First, I need to find a really small screw. Need a really small, skinny, long screw. And that one's actually not too far off. Even smaller than that. Oh, there's one. That might work. It's not quite right, but let's give it a shot. My wife broke her glasses. Fix them real quick. Six Flags tomorrow. That's right. I am very excited. I waited. You guys don't even understand how long I waited. You guys don't even understand. Maybe tomorrow Zero will reappear. Maybe not. He just up and disappeared on everybody. Don't fall off up there. Schuber says poofers on you. fine. If that's how you feel, I guess that's okay. I wonder if I can get this on. Oh, too big. Okay. All right. Alright, well that won't last long, but there's some small screws in here now that I look. Too late! Okay. 6-volt power adapter. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna put my stuff away. Okay.